Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to the latest episode in the airplane show, in the history of the airplane shows. Welcome to the latest damn episode in the history of the airplane show. My name is Greg. I'm going to be your trusted internet pilot tonight on this here episode. We are going to be doing a subscriber request. Subscriber request to fly from Nairobi to Abu Dhabi, or they actually requested Dubai. There's not a real Dreamliner flight that flies from here. I'll show you what I'm talking about, because you know we don't BS on this channel. We don't BS. Let me get this thing pulled up here real quick. Let me get flight awares pulled up here. Hopefully everybody's having a good Saturday night. My Saturday night's been pretty wicked so far. It's been pretty good Saturday night. Crushed it at work today. Gonna go to the movies with my son tomorrow, which, you know, I guess that'll be fun. I guess. All right. I mean, he's 20 years old, but you know, it's all good. It's all good to do stuff together, I guess, as a family. All right. So here's like if you just look at their regular schedule, they do have Dreamliners that fly out, and fly in, but none of them are from. None of them fly to Dubai from here. Like if you go up here and you do, let's see here, let's go back to the beginning. We'll do flight search. This is kind of how I tried to find it. So I'd put in HKJK, right? Nairobi. And then we got to put in OMDB. See, there's no Dreamliner flights. But we have a Dreamliner flight that's close to Dubai, and we can always request a different destination as we're flying. But yeah, we're going to recreate this flight here, this Etihad ETD768. That's the one we're going to be doing tonight. So let's go ahead and jump in this airplane. Let me turn on the game audio. Game audio. Make sure you hit subscribe, hit like, hit the notification bell. Do it all, baby. All right, we got Sky Dolly up already. Let's go ahead and just start recording our stream, because we need to do that so we can chop it up. Okay, let's close you out. All right, we have our Dreamliner here. So this is the Horizon Dreamliner. It's free. The liveries are free. The texture packs are free. I did download the textures, and I believe it's for the cabin, like the cockpit area, because there's that you can't go into the cabin on this airplane. Let me see. Do we have the right identification still? Yeah. Alpha 6 Bravo November Alpha. Okay, let's get our Etihad liveries. And let's jump into this here. I appreciate you messaging me on Kick, but I cannot translate that shit right now. So I will try to translate that later and see what you said. If it's a real message, it's probably just a bot. All right, here's our airport. Here's gates 1A, B, and C, and D. So it's all the gates in one. Let's park over. Let's park here. Pretty sure we're already going to be connected to ground power. All right, we got Sky Dolly open. Let me get SayIntentions open. Now we should have a couple of, there should be a couple of new things on SayIntentions. I was able to tweak a couple of settings, and like it's not going to automatically tell me to connect to departure, or it's not going to tell me to automatically connect to the tower. Supposedly that's not what they do in real life. I just found that out. So I turned that off. All right, let's go ahead and, oh, do I need to reset this button again? I hope I don't. Oh, good. All right, very good. Seems like every time I start up, I need to reset the shortcut for flow right here. Let me pull in our flight plan into here. Okay, let me pull our flight plan into here as well. And then we will do a quick walk around on this airplane. Make sure everything is kosher, so to say. All right, there's that. All right, let's do our little walk around here. And we should have a little bit better traffic than we had in the past. Well, I don't like that camera turn like that. I might want to use my mouse for this. Man, I wish we could turn these engines. I want to change one of the settings real quick on here. All right, let me make sure Auto FPS is up as well. Should be. Do we have GPU-Z running? Okay, GPU-Z is running, but I don't see Auto FPS. Okay, let me get that up real quick. That was open, but it must have closed out when I restarted the game. It's a pretty little airport. I don't know if I've ever been at this airport before. I know I've been in some airports in this area. Maybe it was another airport in the Kenya area. Okay, full reduction suite. Okay, we should be good now. Let's go resume. All right, engine looks good. What's up, Sarah? All right, we got our tires. Our no-name tires. These tires are so high priced, they don't even put the name on it. They don't want to scare away people. Be like, oh shit, that's such and such tire, man. That's gonna be like $8,000 a tire. A6, Black Lives sometimes matter. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. All lives matter. All lives matter. Except pedophiles. Their lives don't matter. If you're a pedo, get fucked, dude. Not literally. Not that. That's not what I meant. You know that's not what I meant. All right. Co-pilot's looking under the other wing. Oh shit, we just ran into a truck. Man, why'd you guys park that truck there? Shit, that truck came out of nowhere. Golly, you need to put some helmet on. Is that a hair? Look at your hair, girl. My goodness. If that is not racist, I don't know what is. What are those? Look at that shit. Actually, the hair looks pretty good, actually. For a simulator, it doesn't look too bad. Now, this person is definitely transitioning. You see the 5 o'clock shadow? 5 o'clock shadow, they got the jowls like old men get, you know, but they must have taken some, no, look at me again. Look at me, thank you. Thank you. They must have taken some sort of testosterone or hydroxyzone, whatever the stuff they take to turn into women. Maybe that's why the hair is all frazzled. Maybe they took like one dose of the dick medicine that like gets rid of your. No, it wouldn't get rid of your dick if he's transitioning to a guy. I don't know. Maybe the medicine. Maybe that hair is a reaction from the medicine. Maybe. See, that's better. Yeah, you definitely not transition, man. You hard as hell. Look at you, man. Got them MC Hammer glasses on. Looks like a Tron Speedway right in the middle of his glasses. Man, them glasses are dope as shit. Doesn't it look like he got a gold tooth? You got a gold tooth? He might have a gold tooth. No, it's not a gold tooth. It's just, it was just We could see through his mouth. He must have that he got a hole in the back of his head. Them glasses are dope as shit. I would love to have a pair of glasses like that. Man, I love Nairobi, man. We need to come here more often. They got some cool shit here. All right, let's get in the airplane. Let's get the airplane turned on. Yeah, see, we already have external power. All right, battery. External power, left, right, and aft. All right, game audio is now on. Everything is firing up. Let's get a hold of GSX here.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
All right, let's turn this on, this on. RMU. Get our nav lights on. Don't think we're going to be able to put fuel and stuff in here. Probably just for takeoff. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see here. Let's see here. I wonder if I can. I think I can pull it in here. All right, we have HK.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load
JK.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I want to see what our coordinates are. It's weird, we didn't hear anything for GSX. All right, parking coordinates. Which stand are we at? Hang on a second. We are approximately 5, approximately at 5. Okay, hopefully that's an actual thing here. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we have south 01197. Oh, good. All right, our position is correct. Okay, very good. So that's good. Let's go to index. Let's go to settings. Okay, dynamic. Okay, heading, track, accelerated. All right, weight and balance.
Fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
All right, set from flight plan. Oh, that's in pounds. I don't want pounds. Let's go to page 2. Ah, SimBrief settings, user ID or... Okay, let's fix that.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Okay, now let's go to settings, weight and balance. Set from flight plan. There we go. All right, that's all done. I want to go in and set up pounds or kilograms. Thought I could do it. Guess you can't do it
Use
here.
your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
All right, it doesn't matter. We're already set up. So let's contact GSX and hang on, let me see what my shortcut is here. I could have sworn. It was like control something. Oh well.
Please use your
Nope, not
airplane
that
fuel
one.
system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Nope, not that one. All right, maybe I don't have a shortcut. I could have sworn I did.
Boarding requested.
See if the gate makes its way to us. Oh yeah, it doesn't even make sense to use GSX. All right, fuck this. Let's just restart real quick. Yeah, that makes no sense. But this is a waste of time. We can't hear them. The gate doesn't match up, so the people are just going to be falling out of the. Yeah, we'll just reload the flight. Turn GSX off. Let me turn them off now, actually. I didn't really expect them to work too much down here. Sometimes GSX doesn't work in certain parts of the world. All right, let's do this again. The battery. All of that is good. On our nav lights. All right, position initialization. Yeah, this will work here. Okay, route. Requesting route. Okay, load. There we are. Alternate OMDB, very good. Let's go into index. Let's get into settings. Guess there really is no way to set it between pounds and kilograms. It's a shame. Unless we do it through, oh, you know what? I wonder if we need to set it in here. See if that does it. Go back to initialization, index. All right, no, that didn't do it. Okay, all right, that's what I was hoping for, but okay. All right, briefing panel. Let's make sure our flight is inputted properly. So route, go to legs. We have WAV. Oh, we'll go to route actually. All right, WAV up 312 to MAV, UB 403 to BOMIX, Bravo 403 to Rigum, Bravo 400 to Daxum, Yankee 414 to Deadso, Romeo 401 Dolphy, Papa 558 Sodix, November 563 to Bodo. Okay, so that's all incorrect. Not incorrect, but it's in there properly. Let's contact the tower. Actually, no, let's do this over here first. All right, performance. All right, let's turn the APU on and we'll get our clearance. Guess this is the best place for sound. APU sounds okay. Doesn't sound like complete shit. Okay, let's pull up SayIntentions. Let's find out ATIS's 126.2. All right, that's not swapping frequencies.
Scattered at 1500.
Huh.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Charlie. Jomo Kenyatta International Airport, information Charlie. 2300 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 06. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Scattered at 1500. Temperature 17, dew point 16. QNH 1021. Transition level 100. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Charlie.
Information
Jomo
Charlie.
Kenyatta International.
Yeah, see, it doesn't switch the frequency.
106.
It doesn't actually move the
Wind
frequency
calm.
over. Let me see if I can change
Visibility
that real
10.
quick.
Scattered at 1500. Temperature 17, dew point 16.
Yeah, see, that's what I wanted it to do.
17, dew point 16.
Unless I need to change them. Oh, look at this. Huh. I wonder if we can, look at this. I wonder if we can do this. This would be dope as hell. All right, ATC facility is H. I have never tried this before. I have no idea if this is going to work. A H, a JK, Gate 5, Charlie, Look at that weather forecast. H, JK. Not sure what the log on to would be. All right, so no new messages. All right, let's let me try to figure this out here because I want to be able to switch back and forth
at 150.
where it actually shows what we're doing. Unless, let me see here, previous page. Yeah, let me just change this real quick. Gotta be one of these. Okay, now it's not switching anybody. All right, let's try this again. Get rid of you. Okay, delete. Go back.
Ability 10. Scattered at 1500. Temperature 17. Dew point 16. QNH. Incision level 100.
So it looks like we're gonna have to.
Visibility.
Well, you know what? Let me see if there's a transfer button. Hang on a second.
And level 100.
If not, no big deal.
Heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Charlie. Jomo Kenyatta International Airport, information Charlie.
All right, so it must have been that other one that I had set, because at least before it was switching. Now it's not switching at all. All right, that's not going to be anything. All right, we'll just leave it like this. All right, let's get clearance.
-6. Wind calm.
Jomo Kenyatta clearance. Etihad 768 requesting IFR clearance to Abu Dhabi with information Charlie. Good morning.
have your clearance in just a second.
Etihad 768, clear to Abu Dhabi, via the Attitude U1 Delta departure, then as filed. Runway 6, initial climb to flight level 120, departure on 119.7 squawk, 1745.
Cleared to Abu Dhabi via the Adu 1 Delta departure, then is followed runway 6. Initial climb to flight level 120, departure on 119.7, squawk 1745, Etihad 768.
Etihad 768, read back correct. Tower is on 118.7 safe flight, sir.
All right, so that's been done. Can we transfer yet? It really fucking bothers me that I can't transfer the shit, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard
Fuck, man.
Etihad Airways Flight 768, departing from Jomo Kenyatta International Airport to Abu Dhabi International Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and
So we have
store your
runway
hand
6.
luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please do not hesitate to contact any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Okay, there's our departure. Arrival, we have, let's see here, NOB 6D, NOB 6D. We're planning on doing RNAV Y for runway 31 left. And Merpu. All right, let's make sure our flight is good here. Make sure we don't have any vectors or discontinuities like we just had. Right here. So we're gonna grab this, put that right here. I think that's good. Let's step through this and just double check. Oh, that's right. I gotta do it down here. All right, let's go back to beginning of legs and let's step through this. Yep. All right, very good. Let's finish getting our weights set up and then we'll get out of here. So let's copy this. Currently, our pressure is 3015. All right, our center of gravity. $26.55. Okay, zero fuel weight. 357.5. Takeoff weight. That's probably right, that takeoff weight there. Works for me. All right, let's get our settings here. So we have conditions are dry, optimum, anti-ice off. Okay, wind, we have 50 by 3 knots. Outside air temperature is 17. That seems like a low speed for takeoff. All right, let's get the rest of our reserves in here. Let's see what our reserves are for fuel. You know what? I need to resend this over as as pounds. Hang on a second. Okay, edit. Okay, pounds. All the pounds you brought back from Georgetown. Big Poppy. Okay. Let's see here. Briefing panel. Let's bring our flight back in. Let's refetch. Okay, now reserves. We have 12.7. Fuel is 60. Okay, very good. So that's good. Cost index, we have 147. Cruising altitude is 39,000. We're going to say 40,000. Okay, so that's all done. Let's go to thrust here. See what our system is saying here. So it's 40. Okay, a D rate of 2 and 40 degrees. Let's plug in 40. D rate of 2. Let's go takeoff. Next page, let's put in the wind again. So that's 50 by 3. All right, let's just put in the runway wind. Let's just put in 3. All right, let's not do that. Let's try 50 by 3, and if that doesn't work, we'll try it as 3-digit numbers. Okay, so let's try it this way. So we have 050, 003. Here we are. Outside temperature again is 17. Okay, we have flaps. Flaps 5, and we have 49, 53, 59. Okay, flaps 5. Center of gravity. Pre-flight complete. Very good. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get clearance for backup. Jomo Kenyatta Tower, Etihad 768 requesting pushback and engine start clearance.
Pushback and engine start approved.
All right, that all looks good. Let me, I guess we'll just do well, I kind of would like for them to back us up. Let me see if SayIntentions will do it. It's called, I think it's 119.9. Yeah, 119.99. Didn't switch over automatically, did it? Come on, 119.99. Shut up! Show up, bitch! Come on! Yeah! Come on. It's trying. Jomo, pushback. We need a cart at gate 5 for pushback, please.
Bypass being inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready. Park and brake off. Will you push us nose to the right, please?
Ground to flight deck, talk standing by. Pushback nose right. Starting now.
Wait till we start moving and then we'll turn our engines on.
Ground to flight deck, clear for engine start sequence.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Etihad Airways Flight 768, departing for Abu Dhabi International Airport with an estimated flight time of 4 hours and 20 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and adjusting the strap. The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited on board, including in the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others.
Sound pretty good.
Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and
For a
inflate
free
it
airplane?
only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits located at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft, and the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately.
What is that? Is that a
If any
alien
electronic
spacecraft?
device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, it's an airplane landing. I guess it's landing. Maybe it's going to the next town.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and reports when ready for disconnect.
Park and brakes on. We have good engine start. You can disconnect, please. Thank you for your help. Have a good day.
to flight deck. Bypass been removed. You've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
All right, what is our pressure again? $1021. Stop scrolling in. Jesus Christ, I'm just trying to spin you. Every time I spin, I zoom in instead. Okay. Engine's running. Get the other packs on. Do we not have fuel in our center tanks? No, we don't. Okay. Okay, APU off. Put our flaps down.
Atlanta 5107, wind 050 at 3, runway 06, clear to land. Clear to land 06, Atlanta 5107.
Jomo Kenyatta Tower, Etihad 768, requesting taxi clearance to runway 6.
Etihad 768, runway 06, taxi via hotel, Golf, Kilo.
Taxi to runway 6 via Golf Kilo, Etihad 768. We gotta fix our stabilizer. Okay. Controls work. Let's fix our stabilizer. Ugh. Okay, that's good now.
Yankee November X-ray Alpha ready to taxi. 5 Yankee November X-ray Alpha, runway 6 taxi via Alpha. Runway 6 taxi via Alpha, 5 Yankee November X-ray Alpha.
That's interesting. Info is not a oh, systems. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. I feel like we should take off like early in the morning, but this plane took off midday, so. Oh, look, the same airplane's coming in again. Didn't we just see you try to land? But don't forget to put your gear down, buddy. Is that Cargo Lux? Man, you see how he just stopped? That's the kind of brakes we need on this thing, man. Good Lord, you see that? He just, that was like a 10 out of 10. He just stuck the shit out of that land.
671, taxi to the ramp. 38671, taxi to parking via Echo. Golf, Mike. Echo Golf, Mike, 38671.
Wonder what our transition is. Let me see here. Oh, they said 10,000 feet, or 9,000 feet's our transition.
5 Yankee X-ray, Quebec, Mike, ready to taxi. 5 Yankee X-ray, Quebec, Mike, runway 6 taxi via Alpha. Runway 6 taxi via Alpha, 5 Yankee X-ray, Quebec, Mike.
Why does it sound like there's a lawnmower, like, inside the cockpit? Anybody else notice that? It's very strange. It does. It sounds like a lawnmower. To me, it sounds like a lawnmower. Cabin crew, take your seats for departure.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure and crew are taking seats now.
5 Yankee November X-ray, Alpha, holding short of 06, ready for takeoff. 5 Yankee November X-ray, Alpha, wind 050 at 3, runway 06, cleared for takeoff. Safe travels. 06 cleared for takeoff, 5 Yankee November X-ray, Alpha.
Jomo Kenyatta, Etihad 768, holding short, runway 06, ready for departure.
Etihad 768, runway 06, hold short, you're number 1 behind the citation.
Okay. Goodbye, citation. Bye. That was our turn.
Atlanta 5107. Give way to the Precision Air ATR on your right. Give way to the Precision Air ATR, Atlanta 5107.
All right, are we, what are we doing, SayIntentions? Jomo Kenyatta Tower, Etihad 768. Are we cleared for departure? Holding short runway 6.
Etihad 768, runway 06, wind 020 and 3, cleared for takeoff.
All right, we punched the clock. No turning back now.
Approaching runway 6.
Toga set.
On runway 6 remaining.
Auto throttle arm.
3,000 feet.
Hundred knots. V1 rotates. I know the checklist is incomplete. It's okay. Positive rate, landing gear up. Kenyatta Jomo departure, Etihad 768, climbing through 7,000 feet for 2,000 feet. Flaps up. VNAV speed set.
There will be departure. Radar contact. Climb flight level 390 direct at 22.
Climb direct Atudu, flight level 390, Etihad 768. All right, let's start trying to trim this out a little bit. Let's go autopilot on. Let's go 39,000 feet. Flaps up. Flaps up. All right, let's do departure checklist.
33649 or 2000 for 4000. 33649, radar contact. Climb and maintain 8000. 3649.
Okay, after takeoff, checklist complete.
Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight with Etihad Airways. Dear guests, we are now flying at a comfortable altitude. The cabin crew will begin the snack and
All right. Cockpit is cleaned up. Put traffic on above. If it worked. There, it doesn't work. See, this isn't even showing the correct comps here. That's weird. That's so weird that it's not there. Okay, so it's showing there now. There we go. That's so weird that it wouldn't change. All right, we got to plug in standard pressure. Put it in over here as well. We're on our way. See, does it do forecast? Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it would do forecasts. We can plug in our descent forecast before we descend tonight. We'll do that. All right, electrical system is looking good. Hydraulics are hydraulicking. Fuel is fueling. Air's doing its thing. I'm glad no doors are open. Gears all closed. Flight controls. Okay. Now it's just a waiting game now. We'll do a little 2x action once we get up to cruising level. Oh, we're still on heading select. Oops. Okay, we're back on nav. Contact Nairobi South Center 125.3, Etihad 768. All right, let's see if this will switch. No, it did not. All right. Nairobi South Center, Etihad 768, currently climbing through 2,000 feet for flight level 390.
Etihad 768 Heavy, Nairobi South Center, identified. Good morning.
See, I have the right frequency programmed in, but it's not showing up on here. Look, I just talked to this guy right here, 125.3. But it doesn't show it here. It's so weird. Good thing I have an app that I can use from SayIntentions. I'm not trying to store anything. I just want to see if maybe I can figure this out here. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's for alternate. Never mind. Never mind. All right, there we go. It's in there now. But it doesn't have our transfer in here. Let me see. Okay.
Etihad 768 Heavy, Nairobi departure.
Oh, that's interesting. You can move it up and down. All right, while we're not doing much, let me try to get this fixed. Nope, that doesn't do anything. All right, let me look at one last thing and then I'm gonna give up on this airplane for tonight. It's not that big of a deal. We're gonna give the comms to Chad anyways on the way down when they start vectoring us. Oh, you cock. Come on. Come on, type in there, you bitch. Damn. What a cuck. All right, let's try this one here. Well, it was working earlier. Let me try one last thing. And then I gives up. Might give up. Might give up. Well, I killed it at work today, man. This is like the 5th Saturday in a row that I was like one of the top producers. It's a good feeling. Making the choice to go to sleep early last night. Being an old man, I went to sleep early. And I did the right thing, because going to sleep early, I think that gave me the the energy I needed today to make it through, because Saturdays are tough, man. Saturdays are tough for me to really want to stay active, man, especially when it's like really nice outside and shit. I almost caught myself cussing with a customer today when we were swapping stories about shit. I was like, motherfucker. Oops. I was like, I can't say that. All right, we'll just use this transfer button, and I'll continue to use the app. Yeah, it just, you know, for a free airplane, I'm not mad. It would be nice if it actually worked, but, you know, it's okay. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. All right, we are cruising. Boeing, you can make that button a little bigger, dude. Make it a little bigger. Wait, can I switch? Oh, I can't. Can I do it with this one? Ah, I can do it with this one. Excellent, excellent. No traffic on here. I'm not sure what this login would be. It's interesting. It'd be nice if maybe one day when they make this a paid-for airplane, maybe they'll get that part to work. Got a little headwind. Great airplane for free, though, I'll tell you that. Great airplane for free. There you go, look at that shot. That's a good one, Horizon. I was trying to save this one as like a go-to, but I couldn't save it. I could only save that one, and then I can use this to get over to it. I just like the way it sounds. No wing flex though, which is a little disappointing. A little disappointing, Horizon, but again, it's free. It's free. I'm not going to complain. I don't want to come across like a whiny bitch. You know, the motherfucker is free. Yes, 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 it is free. We all know it's free. Man, I was watching some shit about the quartering today when I was eating a little bit of dinner. Man, this dude is... he's going down, man. Like, I don't see how he's going to be able to make his way out of this drama he's in. And I'm not like a big drama guy on here. Like, we're not going to really talk about it, but if anybody knows what I'm talking about, man, if you have something you want to say about it, you are free to say it here. I hate that motherfucker. shitting his pants in Walmart. Letting a Jubal fucking fuck his wife in front of him while he sits in a corner crying. The Jubal! Still haven't vaped. Been since last February of 2025. Yes, sir. Still not vaping. Wonder what kind of news article we got today for Simming Newses. Let's let me see what I can find out here. Not sure if we got any newses to talk about. Let's go to Just Flight. Then we will also go to Threshold X. We'll go to X-Plane. All right, let's go to Stormbirds. And then we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do FS Elites.
Nairobi South Center, Gulf Air 710, flight level 480. Air 710, radar contact.
All right, let's see here. Any new news? Just Flight releases Cessna 152 for X-Plane 12. Okay. That could be cool if it's a Just Flight airplane. Maybe it's study level. Maybe you got to attune the mixture really well. Let's see what it says. I mean, if it's one of those, if it's where you have to attune the mixture really well and, you know, I mean, that would be kind of dope. Looks like it has the same shitty Just Flight tablet that the other airplane had. Yeah. Got this ghetto-ass Just Flight tablet. It's definitely not like the Just Flight tablet in Microsoft. 6 liveries. Veranda. All right, well that's good. Including custom spark plug fouling. Okay. All right, that's interesting. All right, that's what the Comanche 250 has. You can spoil the spark plug or foul the spark plugs. See here, nothing else really talk about, really. Full review of, oh, you know what's out now? We got to look at, maybe we'll look at it tomorrow when I get back. The new, oh no, I don't have a 737-700. I was thinking about the new Just Flight, not Just Flight, the new PMDG update for the 737, but I don't have the 700. I only has the 800, I think. Plate panels, launches, X-Plane Pro. Oh, that's cool. I've never really. Ooh, new update. Yeah, we're going to have to try this out too. Wonder what kind of updates. Delivers many refinements focusing on stability and improvement. Stuff. Tweaks the autopilot, cockpit interactions. Cockpit have been refined. Okay. No. With adjustments to animate. Oh, I hope they didn't like get rid of the wing flex and stuff like that. Okay, well that's cool. Let's see here. That's a pretty nice little list that they fixed. I don't see anything about frames per second, but maybe one of these will, maybe some of this stuff in the art section here. Fixed V1. Okay, all right. All right, that's all right. That's cool. Now, if they come out with an update for the Fokker 27, then, ooh, Nimbus. Yeah. Boeing, oh man, I really hope this airplane is not using the Cessna 152 sounds. Hey, Peter O'Neill. You represented me once. I had a criminal case against me about 15 years ago. 13 years ago, maybe 13 years ago. It was a bullshit case. It was my ex-wife. Fucking bullshit. It was bullshit. Cost me $5,000, but I got off. Let's see here. Wow, 95% completion, and the cockpit previews will be shown next. Man, that is cool, man. I really hope they get the engines to sound right, because man, the engines on the version that's like a local legend or whatever the version that we had on 2020, like I heard somebody, I think it was Greece, that told us this a while ago, that they lost half of the sound folder. There's 2 folders. They lost one of the folders for sound, and in order to get the engine sounds finished, they had to use Cessna 152 sounds. Try Sim, new GFX trailer. Let's see here. What you showing us? Oh, wing fade contrast. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that would be cool, because we had some unexpected wing condensation or vortices, whatever you want to call it, coming off our wing the other day on a flight, and I was like, oh my god, like I have never seen that in the game before. And that's like one of the dopest things you can look at when you're taking off or when you're landing. When you look at that and you see them little clouds like flying over the wing, that is cool as shit. Ooh, 30% Easter discount. I love Thaled. I love them. I love Thaled. Wow, this airplane is still $80. My goodness, this is the best airplane I think I say that now, but I'm getting ready to buy this one. I'm getting ready to get it. I've been talking about it for a while, but we're getting this one, the 757. I can't wait to get it. Oh man, I can't wait to do a real flight from like New York to St. Martin in a Delta 757. Yeah, we're gonna get the professional extended version with the sound pack. That's my plan. I might get the global one. I can't believe this one is $1,000, $1,000. This shit's crazy. This shit is crazy. Yeah, I still think it's worth $120, this airplane, from what I've seen. So that's like that. I'm very close to getting that. Tomorrow we might just have some fun. We might just jump in a F-35 and just fly around the world and try to find other players and see if we can talk to them. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. That sounds like something I think will be kind of fun to do. I wanted to try it last night on my Xbox, but I really couldn't find the airplane I wanted to use. I wanted to use the F-35 and I couldn't do it. Delta Wing teases. Ooh, an ATR for X-Plane. Holy shit. That I cannot wait for. Oh my god. Do it. I mean, we already have the cube. The cube. Give me the cube. Give me the cube, Prime. What kind of sales you got? This is a great plane, the Avro Vulcan. Man, we need to jump in that thing again one day. We got so many airplanes. We do. We have like, we got like almost every airplane except on X-Plane. I've really been slacking with the buying X-Plane airplanes. I should just do it. I really want the this one here, the Embraer family. I think this would be a great set to have. You get the 35, the 40, the 45, the 45, and the Legacy 650. That's a good fucking deal. Yeah, I want to fly the little one. Where's the little one at? Yeah, this one here. That looks like that'll be like a rocket ship to fly. See here, Cargo Classic, Concorde. There's a new the Concorde is getting ready to be launched pretty soon for Microsoft 2024. This is the airplane I'm talking about, the Embraer 505 Phenom. This is the one I'm talking about. This is the one I want to try flying. I think it looks really cool on the inside. Like, I'm betting you all those buttons work. Oh man, so many buttons to push. I love pushing buttons. I don't know if I can push. I like pushing buttons. Oh look, they got an Aerostar as well. We got one of those in Microsoft, but it's made by A2A Simulations. What's yours made by? Avia 71. Really? It's a masterpiece, huh? That's kind of ballsy to just come out and say it. I'm not too sure if it's a masterpiece, but it's probably a good airplane. For 30 bucks, I'll call it a masterpiece for 30 bucks. Delta Wing aircraft, that's what I'm talking about. Let me see them. F-22 Raptor, man, these military planes are so dope looking. Look at that thing, man. This thing is mean as fuck looking. Look at this thing, man. Golly, that's got some armament on it. That thing will rock your face off. It's only 13. Oh, I was like, it's only $13. No, it's 31. Realistic startup sequence, optional wing smokers, wing tank. Pretty cool.
Nairobi South Center, Qatari 4375, flight level 340. Radar contact.
No, that's not us. Let me see, what's the difference between global and FP? Oh, high resolution, full glass cockpit, integrated barometric altimeters. I don't really know if I need all that. All digital electronics with improved accuracy, dependency. I kind of want the old systems. Excuse me, I kind of want the old systems. Let me see here. Oh, this has it as well. Oh, it's an option. Okay, so you don't have to use it. Now, what's the big difference between... I can look at it on my own time. We don't need to look at this now. I was watching a pretty cool video earlier today. Let me, maybe we'll watch part of this video. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get us out of this mode real quick. Let me check on the flight. Oh, you know one thing I actually want to do? Let me turn the music off for a minute. Okay, let's go back into... I want to play with some of these settings for FSR realistic. Okay, let's make sure we're okay. 30,000. And I thought we needed to get up to 40,000 by a certain altitude. Let me see here. Yeah, 40,000 by all none. So let's go to all none. Okay, let's go. We have 0.849 slash FL400. What bitch? All right, maybe I just need to put in flight level 44. Maybe I just need to put in the altitude. All right, let's try clicking on this. And let's do this. You cock. All right, I'll just change it on the main page. Let's get rid of this. All right, let me go ahead and share my screen again. And we are going to play around with a little FSR. I'm going to turn their volume like all the way up on, say, on OBS. Oh, wait a minute. That's music as well. Oh, music is on D as well. That's not good. Okay, what's GSX on? B. All right, let me put music on B real quick. I have virtual audio cables that I use. Okay, so we'll put this on cable B. That doesn't sound like music to me. Okay, make sure the music is playing. Yeah, it's playing. All right. Oh, I have to change it in here as well. My bad. That's right. There we go. All right, now let's get the FS realistic. See, we have all that wind noise. Let's fix that. So when here, anything that's got a dot is what we're hearing. Is probably this right here. Okay, that's part of it. Let's see here. Windshield wind could be it. That was it. Let's get the right wind noise here. All right, that'll work. Cockpit ambiance.
Hey, Captain Greg, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Yeah. Yeah, if I can get one of those wraps and a lemon lime Gatorade, please.
Good morning.
The breathing is what is moving us up and down. All right, I like that. That's good. Now, I'm not using Rex Atmos Core. Maybe we could try it, but I don't really see a reason to use it. But we can always I guess we can always open it and try it. Let's see what. I've never really seen much of a purpose for it.
Etihad 768, contact Nairobi South Center of 125.3.
Contact Nairobi South Center on 125.3, Etihad 768. Nairobi South Center, good morning. Etihad 768 at cruising level 390.
Etihad 768, Nairobi South Center identified. Good morning.
All right, let's. I just saw a send button on here, which means we probably could have sent our takeoff data to our airplane, but it's okay. If anybody's curious what settings I use for auto FPS, here it is. It took me a while to figure this out. A lot of help from AI, but we got it. Let's get Rex Atmos Core. Rex. Hello, Rex. Create. Modify. A visual cloud enhancement. Cloud luminescences. Oh, okay, I noticed a little bit of a difference. We should probably go outside. I don't really see a difference. Man, all right, forget about this. All right, let me get that YouTube video up. I was watching some St. Martin takeoff and landing, so let's watch some of that. Let me get it set up here. Actually, let me, I'll just go into my history and pull it up. Okay, let's go back to here. Let's go. YouTube's here. Properties. There we are. .767 from Miami, Amerijet. Man, he must have learned that landing from me. He must have. That's why it's so smooth. He must have learned it from me. Ain't nobody land airplane like me. Nobody. I want to eat junk food so bad. I haven't had like cravings for junk food in a long time. I had some serious cravings for junk food tonight, man. Like, I want to eat like all the pizza I can, man. I am so close, man. I haven't had pizza in so long. All right, what you got next landing for us here? What you got landing, y'all, buddy? Oh yeah, I also turned up the settings on here that tells us like your 20 minutes from descent and all that. All right, I'm gonna speed this up to 2x. speed up our flight a little bit. Look at that landing. Man, that is soft. Woo, boy. I kind of want to see some St. Martin landings. I think that's an ATR. I missed it, but I think that's an ATR. Yep. We've flown this route before. Look at that airplane coming in. Oh, man, he's hotboxing that thing. Look at that thing. Wow, that is cool. What a job. What a great fucking job to have. You fly an airplane around the Caribbean. How fucking awesome would that job be? For real. Even though you don't make you make like no money flying those kind of airplanes, you got to fly a lot of routes to make money. Who cares? You're in the Caribbean and you're a pilot. Ah, man, I'd be big dick swinging. That's a long flight in the 737, man. 3.5 hours. Woo. Plus however long you sat on the tarmac before you took off. That landing was a little rough. A little smooth. That was not as smooth as I think that was minus 450. I think I could have done better. Yep, minus 450. That's what we're going to say that is, minus 450. Here we go, ATR 72600. That's a long time to spend that little plane too, man. 2 hours? Damn, all cramped up. This thing slows down like that. Watch this thing after this thing lands and he hits the reversers. What a landing. My God, that was good. He get ready to go on 2 wheels. Skirt! Make that turn. Copa Airlines. There we go, a Beech 200. Probably a King Air. Wow, what a good landing that is. You really got to know the airplane well to land like that. You really do. To have that kind of finesse and that kind of touch. Yeah, that's an experienced pilot right there. Hey, a BM2 Islander. Look at that thing. We've flown a couple of those before. We have a couple of those from Thranda. We have the Trilander and the Islander, like that one from Thranda. Come on, get it down, buddy. Get it down. Very good. Latitude. Fort Myers. Wow, that's a long flight. Sort of. Actually, no. 2.5 hours from Fort Myers. That's not bad. They were probably at like 45,000 feet up in the air. That's a good landing right there, man. I kind of want to watch some airplanes land at Sedona, Arizona. Let me see if I can find that here. No real landings. Oh, here's one here. Let's watch this. Hang on, let me get the link for it. Here we go. This is the landing that we tried to do the other day. We need to go back and try this again. I think one thing I'm going to start doing at airports that I'm not familiar with, like the one we did the other day in the one we did the other day where we were flying from, I don't remember, the A320 we did. The one where we were flying I don't remember where the fuck we were flying to. But we should have just went past the runway first just to get a look at the layout of it, and then we should have come around and done the landing again. Yeah, that's one thing I might start doing if it's like smaller airports like this kind of thing. Major airports, no big deal, like today. But when it's these kind of airports where it's mainly like a visual landing, yeah, I think that would be a good idea to run past the airport first. Get clearance from Clarence. There's the runway. I think that's right up here. Oh no, it's right here. What am I looking at? No wonder I have bad landings. Can't even find the runway. Oh, this is the other direction. This is not the direction we landed in. Yeah, this is the other runway. Come on, get down. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, buddy.
Control, Etihad 768. Good morning with you, flight level 390.
When did I give controls to Chad?
Etihad 768, Mogadishu Control, identified, bilingual accent.
What the fuck? I didn't give them control. I mean, I didn't give Chad control, but that's all right. Well, thanks, Chad. Thanks, Chad. Appreciate it.
No worries, Greg. Just doing my job, bro.
That's right, bro. That's right, bro. All right, let's look at some St. Bart's Landing. I am in 2X, by the way, so we should be getting there a little quicker. All right, here's another one of Cal's Aviations. We're probably going to get copyright stricken from him or claimed, but that's okay. I'm not making money on these shows anyways. This is all for fun. This is a hobby. I'd like to turn it into a job, but right now it's a hobby. Get all these other people making videos that their videos suck and they get thousands of views, but they do have thousands of viewers. They do have thousands of subs. We only have about 1,100 right now. We're getting there. We're going to build this community, this no bullshit community. Tired of the bullshit with these flight simulators. Look at that ramp. Boy, oh boy. You got to be a ballsy fucking pilot to land this thing, man. Woo, boy. That's a short little hop from St. Martin to there. That's like a 10-minute, 15, 20-minute fly. What a landing. Come on, get down, get down, get down, get down. Okay, it's an islander. That's cool. Anguilla. Very cool.
Etihad 768, contact Addis Ababa Center on 125.1.
Contact Addis Ababa Center 125.1, Etihad 768. Adisaba, good morning. Etihad 768, cruising, flight level 390.
Etihad 768, Addis Ababa Center. Identified. Marlin Wanaka.
There's no window seats in this airplane. There's no access to the cabin, which is okay. It is a free airplane. It's free. Good job, buddy. It's got to be so awesome to live down there. Not during hurricane season, but the rest of the time, man, it's got to be so amazing. Is that a Comanche? No, that can't be a Comanche. Wow, that's one of my landings. Look at that thing, man. That must have been Maverick. Was that Maverick? That's right, Iceman. I'm dangerous. PC-12s, yeah, they got quite a few PC-12s trade winds. That's a very popular airplane to land at this airport. Yep, that helmet's really going to save you if you get hit by the airplane. I like their logo with the airplanes that's like in the shape of a clock. That's a late landing. He's just now touching down. Right now. That is crazy. Unless he was going like 60 knots maybe on landing. Well, he's wearing out them brakes. Surprised he didn't flip over. Right, here's an Islander. We gotta fly one of those again, man. Those Islanders are so fun to fly. I like starting up the engines on those airplanes with the switches up top. It's fun. The way you gotta transfer fuel from one side to the other. That's right. Get your power up, hold the brakes. Get the takeoff power stabilized and release the brakes. You is Gucci, my friend. Gucci. Oh, the PC-12? Yep. Whoa! Go around, go around. Whew. He was thinking about landing it again. I hope he don't have to take a shit, man. That'd be terrible, man. If you got them bubble guts and you gotta do a go around. Woo! Might have to wear a diaper next time. Be the only pilot from trade winds that got a diaper. I bet you, I wonder if that house would be a cool house to, this house right up here. This one right here. I wonder if this would be a cool house at nighttime to like stargaze. There's got to be like almost zero light pollution out there. You imagine how quiet it is probably at night. What did I just do? Oh, I don't mind. Imagine how quiet it's got to be out in this area at nighttime, man, with just the water lapping behind you. Oh, here's Jeffrey again. Jeffrey coming in for round 2. Still got bubble guts. Yeah, he needs to go back to the trainer. No flare. It almost looked like he landed nose gear first. Yeah, he's gonna have to go back to the simulator and train a little bit. We're gonna have to wrap him up. After he gets out of the shitter, we're gonna send him back to training. I think so. Jeffrey needs a little bit of help. All right, there was one other video I was watching earlier that I really liked. Let me get that one up. It was down in Atlanta. Atlanta, Hartsville, Jackson. Alright, I'll tell you what, before we do anything, let me just make sure all of our systems are good. Okay, let me make sure all of our systems are good here. Let's go back into number 1. Electric. Right. Okay. I'm sure everything is fine. I mean, there's like no failures in this airplane from what I understand. Okay. Let me look at one thing over here real quick. Let's go to VNAV. Go to our forecast page. Let's see if we can get a forecast for descent. If not, we'll input it ourselves. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so let's first find out what our transition level is. Roughly. Oh, that's, I didn't realize that was AR. Do we have to get clearance for that kind of landing? Oh, that's RNP. I thought we have RNAV 31 left. Yeah, that is RNAV-Y. That's interesting. All right. All right, what does it say our transition is here? 15,000. So let's put that in. And then we are going to get our flight plan out here. And we'll put the winds in from here. They're all the way down at the bottom of our flight plan. Right here. Right here, descent forecast. So let's plug that in. So let's see here, we have 10,000. So we have 4 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's do 31,000 feet first. Wind speed 237 by 69. And we have 20,000. And 15,000. 10,000. Okay, for 20,000 we have 245 by 37. I don't know how accurate this is now, but when I created the flight plan, and I did push our takeoff time by an hour in advance, so this could be pretty accurate for what the weather is, right? You know, when we're going to be landing. Even though, you know, we're going to be getting there quite a bit earlier than we anticipated because of the sim speed that I'm going to go back into here in a moment. Okay, and then we have 234 by 17. Typically this would get pulled in, like if we were in PMDG or Flight Factor, those kind of airplanes, this kind of thing would pull in automatically. Okay, very good. So that's good. And one thing I do want to do, let's go ahead and look at our legs. Let's go back to our arrival. Boto, let's see what we have here. I don't think we're going to be able to change anything. We couldn't change it earlier, but let's see what it has here. Okay, 250, 10 to... Okay, and that's correct. We have that here. Then Mirko is above 7,000. So we need to change that. Let's do 30 by 7,000 A. Hey, we can change that now. All right, very good. So that's done. Then we have maybe that's it. Oh yeah, after Mirko, then we pick up our ILS. Okay, so let's get that. Approach. Well, not ILS, but RNAV. Okay, so here's AA771, that's 3,000. A max of 180, that's what they have there. Cusack, 100, and then Caddick. Okay, all right, so the rest of that looks pretty good. And then again, we need to be at 40,000 feet. Let me check the charts again here. Let's see here. Okay, we are going to 40,000 feet after Bellic. Got a little bit of time, I think, until Bellic. Yep. Yeah, we do. Okay. Optimum is only 39.2. Well, I think maybe by then the optimum will be 40,000 feet, so maybe we'll go up to it at that point. We have, I don't think we have descent on this thing. Yeah, I don't think so. But we do have it on our tablet with SimBrief. We have performance here. Populate from last flight. Go down to landing, and then here's roughly our weight, the winds right now. All right, let's check out this here video. That is a long time to be sitting in that little airplane, an A321 for across the country. Woo, boy. Man, if you're like 6'5", you are screwed. Screwed! That's a pretty good landing. That pilot knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Wow, only 49 minutes. I bet you, what did they get up to? Maybe 25,000 feet? I bet you they do. Let me see here. So we have Atlanta. I can look that up real quick. Go into flight aware. We got cattle to Bina. Cattle to Bina, K-Bina. Arrivederci, cocksucker. All right, here's the Southwest right here. Yeah, 28,000 feet's what they're filed. They fly. Let's see here. That's a very interesting route. Maybe we should do this one day. Very interesting. So it goes from Hartsville to Nashville, and then from Nashville to Cincinnati. That is, you know what? I'm gonna store this. Maybe we'll do this one day. That's an interesting hop. I would like to do a flight where we land, switch it up, and then come back out again and do another flight. There's a 717 that's going to be taken off, unless it's already taken off. Let's go back to the beginning. That's a Dreamliner right there, Turkish Air. What a landing! Wow! That was soft, silky smooth. Leave it to the Turks. Them Turks. Look at all them Delta, them old ass Delta airplanes. Them gay ass Deltas. Beta. Oh, I gotta turn up our speed again. I forgot. Let's put this back up on 2x. There it is. I wish we had a really good 717 to fly. This was probably an AirTran airplane at some point. I bet you this was AirTran. If that's AirTran, I bet you I've been on this airplane. I've flown on AirTran 717s probably a good 30 times, probably, in the years that I worked for Audi, on different trips that I had to go on. Back then, AirTran was like the biggest thing. AirTran was the new black back then. Yeah, I used to love flying on the 717s. These seats right here, these seats right here, the 1, 2, like the first like 4 or 5 seats, and if you got in those seats, you got the best snacks. Let me tell you, you got the butter cookies. You know there's Lorna Doone cookies? You don't know about Lorna Doone cookies, man. You need to start living life. That was worth the upgrade alone, man. It was like $100 to upgrade your seat on AirTran. I did it every time just so I can get them cookies. You wonder why I'm fat? Just saying. That's a good landing, man. That pilot knows what he's doing. Simulator's running good, man. We're at like almost 60 frames a second. That's how it usually runs. What a pretty airplane. Look at that Dreamliner. What a pretty airplane that is. That's a good landing. That's good landing right there. I bet you half of that airplane is high as hell right now coming from Amsterdam. Hi. Welcome to Atlanta. Put your wallet away. Better hide your purse. You getting ready to go to the ATL. That's cool. WestJet. That's a good landing. That's cool. Very good. Good stuff. Other airplane videos I like too are watching the ones where they're inside the cabin. Let me see if I can find one of those, like a really good like. Wow, this one's got 16 million views. I might not want to watch that one. that one might trigger. Well, we'll give it a try. All right, let's try this. Hopefully our stream doesn't get taken down. Might have to pause this one every once in a while. Oh, this is an E175. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize what it was when I first clicked on it.
Clear to disconnect interphone. Have a good day.
It's a fun airplane to fly.
As previously briefed. Right. Full left. Green 3.5 on the green. 3.5 up the green. 75. No flex.
Checklist complete.
Let's go.
All right, let's roll. Takeoff power set.
Check thrust.
Airspeed alive. Cross tracked. My bad. Sorry. Hey, look, I got business card there. That's probably the chick's number from last night. I promise, baby, when I get to the Bahamas, I'll call you as soon as I land. I promise, baby. Pretty good takeoff.
You're up.
Bye, Miami. They're going to be at 30,000 feet before they get to the end of the runway. That's cool.
Yeah.
This is okay. It's an okay video. I don't know why it has 16 million views, but
1.9857.
Nice gap.
I'm about 15 miles to the west, leaving 4,500.
all right, let me try to find another video while this one's going on.
Traffic, American Eagle, Air 175, left base for runway 25, non-neutral traffic.
Oh, cancel IFR plus visual approach. Oh, that's cool.
Would you like to turn off your flight track? Thank you.
There's our runway.
Traffic, American Eagle, Air 175, short line up for runway 25, non-neutral traffic. Don't see anybody down there, okay?
Don't see anybody.
I don't see anybody. I think you're good. Bumpy, bumpy. That's good, man. Getting 50 feet when you're still a few hundred feet out from the airport, that's a good approach right there. All right, let's check out an A330.
Hello again, everybody, and welcome back on board. We've just spent a lovely 24 hours.
Thought I was subscribed to Just Flight. I mean, Just Planes already.
Just arrived on board. We're going to start with our cockpit preparation now.
The cockpit oxygen in the 330 is actually a bottle which is down below the ED compartment, and we're showing 1120.
I like these Just Planes
There's 4 of us in the cockpit, so a minimum box
videos. All right, he's got his
between 1,000 psi.
barometric pressure set already. That's good.
Typical January morning in Dublin, I expected.
It'll be a flap 1 takeoff.
Oh wow, that's cool. Look at that.
Confirmed.
Flex of 51 degrees.
Now, do they cross-check it? Like I was watching a video the other day, and the pilot and the co-pilot have separate tablets, which we all know. The pilot did his calculations on his, co-pilot did his on his, and then they link them two together, and then the tablets try to match and make sure that both sets of data match up. And if they are, then they're good. So I wonder if that's the same thing they do on here. Like, her tablet matches with the captain's. If something's off, then they have to go back and look at the math again.
Flex of 51.
Engine out acceleration is 1520 standard. And then we have a V1 of 148.
Lido! What's up, Lido? I'd love to have a book of Lido like that. Look at them Lido books. Them cliff notes for pilots. I can't believe they got a chick flying a plane, man. What kind of country are we living in when women are flying planes? I bet you she can't park her car. I bet you she got problems parking her car. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She probably parks her car just fine.
Okay, so other than that, any questions?
No, that's great, Fiona. Thank you very much.
Any questions, Captain? Bitch, I'm the captain. Stop talking. I wonder what kind of, is this Delta or, you know what I mean? Like, I love Swiss liveries, man. That's so beautiful. Red and white like that. Hey, an A380, cool. This whole video is them taxiing. It's like one of my videos. It's like, let's spend an hour setting it up and then 45 minutes taxiing. We're 2 hours streaming and we're just now getting to the runway. SAS, that's a long flight. I bet you these, this could be a KLM maybe, or a Lufthansa maybe. We'll have to wait till they're not talking, see if they talk English to each other or if they talk something else.
Redwood 938, contact arc departure. 28 left, line of buoyance.
They must be using SayIntentions. They've been sitting at that holding spot for a long time.
Thrust is set, indications all normal.
Very good.
Cross checks.
Goodbye, San Francisco. Make sure you clean all the shit off the street next time and the sidewalks. Stop letting people take dumps on the sidewalk. Boy, look how smooth their FPS is on that takeoff.
Odds of climb checks, gear up. Nav green.
South 914, cross right to 11, contact ground 124.25.
Very cool.
Hold short 28 left on Echo.
Hold short on Echo, 28 left up to 914. 10 right now, even United 112 by Epsom Bridge Visual 28 right.
United 112, San Francisco Tower, cross right turbulence, heavy Airbus, left part parallel, weather 3276, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, United 112.
Oh, this is a cool video. Let's check this one out.
3206, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, runway 28 left, Sherman 146 heavy.
Heavy San Francisco Tower, cross right turbulence,
The
heavy
Sky Bull. All right, let's check out this video. This is a 737 taking off in the rain at nighttime, I think. Oh, a 747. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I never knew they started engines 3 and 4 together until like recently. I always thought it was engine 3, then 4, then 1 and 2. But they do 3 and 4 together. That's pretty interesting. I didn't realize the system could handle starting 2 engines at the same time.
Start 2 and 1.
He's like, man, where are they taking us, man? Like, our map's not working anymore. It's pitch black in this alleyway. Like, man, where is air traffic control taking us? Where are they taking us? I can't see. I can't see shit. Oh, there we go. There's the runway. Boy, this must be Microsoft 2024, man. Look how bright that runway is. Yeah, this is definitely not 2020. 2024's got lights that bright. All right, let's roll, Johnson. Don't slam your fist down on it. What are you doing? Look at him. He's slamming his fist down. Watch him. Easy, buddy, easy. God, he's gonna break the airplane. You're slamming your fist down, man. It's not like you're playing Street Fighter and you lost. I mean, vapor. Ricky. I bet you we could back this down and figure out where they're at. I mean, if I really cared. Oh, never mind. It says Miami anyways. Never mind. I was like, let's put that waypoint in and see what where that is, but man, let's wait for that little red patch to pass by us. Let's give it like another minute or two. There we go. Toga power set. They got to get past that red ring pretty quickly, man. There's a lot of red in front of them. Good takeoff. Good takeoff, Johnson. All right, let's check out maybe one more of these and then we'll go back to the real show for a few minutes. Oh, wow. This could be pretty cool. Go around in extreme turbulence, crosswind snowstorm. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's watch this thing. This thing looks really cool. Wow, I wonder where they're landing at. Boy. Oh, we can almost see the wing. Come on, scroll back over here. I want to see where they're landing at. Is it Aspen? Is it, I don't think it's like Innsbruck or anything like that. So they have autopilot. Wait a minute. So they got autopilot 1 and 2 on, but I don't see them in approach mode, heading mode. They have something activated because you can see the white lettering underneath. That's speed. Maybe they're in approach mode and we just can't tell. Or they got Command A and B on. I just don't see any other buttons lit up unless they can't be flying by hand. No, they're not flying by hand. Oh, they're holding hands. That's cute. Okay, so they have LNAV back on, gear up. Oh, they must have been trying to land. Okay, they must have been flying manually. Okay. So now they have LNAV on. So they're now going into heading mode. Adjusting their speed, adjusting the altitude, the VS. Okay, they're climbing at 800 feet per minute. To 11-ish, works for me. 220-ish, works for me too. Good old 220. Y'all watch DSP, you know what I'm talking about. Look at this, man. This is crazy. I wonder if this is a max. It's got that screen down there. All right, gear down. Nobody's flying it. I guess they are in approach mode. I mean, I don't see anybody flying it. I don't think any way one of these pilots would be flying it with one hand. God, man, your ass must be straight puckered up right now. All right, landing lights on. But that was a runway traffic light, I think. No, takeoff light. Yeah, that is a taxi light. That's a nose light. All right, speed brake is set. You can see it right here. Yeah, I mean, you gotta let the airplane auto land this thing. Not until you can see the runway. They may not see the runway until they're 100 feet above the ground. That's like landing at Aspen. There's a runway right there. All right, my control, see it? What a crazy landing, my goodness. Plus 100. Yeah, it's not Aspen. The descent is not steep enough. And I don't think you would land a 737 in Aspen, by the way. Two red, two whites, all right with me. Good landing. Come on, get down. Get down. These floating motherfuckers, man. It's a good thing it's a long runway. They must be in some sort of contest to get the lowest feet per minute. That's why they floated that bitch halfway down the runway. All right, let's go back to our regularly scheduled program. Let's get rid of the tube here. Let's get the music rolling again. White bat audio. Let's go back to videos. Latest. All right, we got, what's the latest long one that they got? Poolside, royalty free. Yeah, let's try that. Supposedly it's copyright free. We'll see about that. All right, we are now over the water. Slow down and kind of see where we're at here. All right, so we're just leaving Bari, Somalia. I guess, yeah, this is all Somalia. We're leaving Somalia. We don't increase our altitude until here. It's very weird we increase it right here before we start descending, but I would love to make this smaller. How do I make this smaller? It's probably in settings up top. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Oh, there's a little bit of wing flex on this. I can see it moving a little bit. Yeah, we got some wing flex now. That's cool. All right, I wonder if I can set a quick camera. Let's see here. So we're on quick right now. Let's see if we can set quick 8 for something here. Go to camera. Nope. Oh no, it's quick left. No, that's not the right one. All right, maybe we can't do it. That's okay. It's worth a shot. Let's see what it says for our cruising altitude. We're almost at a recommended 40,000 feet. We'll step that up here in a moment when it says 40,000. Wonder if I can request a new altitude here. Let's see here. Altitude. Let's see here. try 40,000. All right, let's see what happens. See if we get anything back here. I doubt it because we don't have messages here. Let's put this in here. Let's try OMAA and see what happens. Yeah, it doesn't let us get any messages. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Alright, let's see what we're looking like for top of descent. We're still far enough away where it's not even showing. Alright, we only have 884 miles. That's not too bad. What kind of music is this? Fuck, man. This is not good white bat audio music. This is not... This is supposed to be poolside beach chill. Seems like a lot of the songs on this white bat audio, seems like they cycle them a lot, like through a lot of the same playlists. Yep, we listened to that before. We're not really planning on an ILS, but I'm going to put it in here anyways just to see what happens. It might be a bad thing to do, but we're going to try it anyways. So we have 109.3 IAW. course is 306. Oh, that's alternate. Actually, if we're going to do alternate, let me go down and actually do the alternate, because we might land at the alternate airport. Okay, runways. 30 left. The 111.3. And we have 299. All right, that's our alternate. See it land over there. I hope we have enough fuel. Got 31,000 pounds left. I think we'll be okay, I guess. All right, I think we'll be okay. No thanks. I think I'm okay. Thank you.
Copy, Captain.
Center Etihad 768 requesting a new cruising altitude of 40,000 feet.
Etihad 768, climb flight level 400.
Let's update our cruising altitude. We should be beginning our descent not too far in the distant future. We are going to slow down the sim when we get up to this waypoint. I'll turn it off. There's no reason for it to be on. We're not going to be using it again. All right, let's slow down. Oh, look at that. There's an airplane underneath of us. That's really cool. Very cool. That's cool, SayIntentions. Maybe that's because I'm in the partner program now. Probably a scam to get more money from me, but it is what it is. All right, let's go into sped up mode again. There's Yemen. Pretty sure it's Yemen. Another airplane coming over right here, I think. Yeah, it's got to be an airplane. First I thought it was a scratch on the window. I was like, that scratch is getting bigger. Probably not a scratch. We can just stay on 2x really until we get up to near dead so. I usually like to turn it back to regular speed when we're getting ready to turn. Only time I don't do that is if I'm in PMDG, the 777 or the 737 or the DC-6. When you get to a waypoint with their system and it's sped up, it'll slow down, get you through the waypoint, and then like a mile later it'll speed back up again, which is really good. That's a good feature. ADF right and left on there. I wonder where I can go and turn that off. Interesting, unless it's always there. According to SayIntentions, we should have about an hour until we descend, but that's them calculating it in regular speed, not in 2x. So we'll probably about 20 or 30 minutes, we'll start descending. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking from the cockpit alongside Long Duck Dong, first officer, and Khadija, our lead flight attendant. We'd like to thank you for flying Etihad on our way from Nairobi to Abu Dhabi. It's a balmy 23 degrees in Abu Dhabi right now, very light winds. We are expecting a descent in about 30 minutes. We'll certainly get you on the ground as safely and quickly as possible. Thanks again for flying Etihad, and safe flights. Bye.
Copy, Captain. Thank you for the update.
Nice being able to switch the frequencies on my iPad instead of like having to go down here and like type it in. It even makes it not so bad, even without being able to push the button to switch. Not bad. Alright, is this thing giving us top of descent yet or anything? Let's see here. Okay, so we have an RNP of 0.3. If we stick with this landing, we'll come back in here and change this from 2. We'll change that to 0.3. Required navigation performance. All right, I'm gonna wait for this to get to like 1500 or 2000 and then call for descent. Maybe that's, since I don't see a top of descent, we'll just leave this here. We'll pay attention to that since it's not giving us a top of descent here.
Alex, Kilo Whiskey, reporting airborne. Alex, Kilo Whiskey, contact departure.
Do 5 miles, and we'll do 10 miles. Ah, here we go. We got top of descent now. Okay. Very good. Doesn't look like you're 40,000 feet up in the air from here. Uh-oh. All right, we got about 300 miles until we descend. Whoa, not that much. There we go. Once we begin our descent, I'm going to give comms to Chad. Right now, we're still manning the frequencies. Common traffic advisory frequency is 122.9, which is what we're on right now. Okay. Oh, we can't really see it from here. Just thinking if I really want to switch from Abu Dhabi to Dubai. Maybe we'll just leave it at Abu Dhabi, and if we have to go around, maybe then we'll switch it to Dubai. I noticed the subscriber asked me to do Dubai, but he never got back to me anyways about the question I asked him. I asked him if he wanted me to do it on Xbox or on PC, but I just wound up doing it just on the PC. Alright, let's go back into regular speed. According to charts here, looks like 30 right is going to be a good runway for, according to ATIS. 30 left is good for arrivals. So let's do the ILS for 30 left. Let's pin that bitch. Just in case. Engines sound really good on this airplane, man. It's hard to believe this airplane is free. It really is, man. That
KRU 2828, 4 mile final runway 26.
sounds so good.
KRU 2828, winds calm, runway 26, no reported traffic, continue approach.
I might be getting my drums tomorrow. The practice pad kit. Might be picking it up tomorrow on my way back from going to the movies and doing all that shit with my son. Either that or Monday on my way back from seeing my daughter. I'm gonna swing by Guitar Center. Might be picking it up, man. I really need to start playing again, man. I'm like jonesing to play, man. It's like an extension of myself that I just haven't been able to utilize in so many years. Can't wait to start playing again, man. I think that's gonna make me a lot happier. Not that I'm unhappy, but you know, if you were really good at something, if you're really good at something and it was part of your life for a long time, and then all of a sudden you just cut it out and you can't do it because you don't have a way to do it or a means to do it, and that's bad news bears, man. That wears on you after a while, dude. Sure do. Give me all your giraffes. Give me all your giraffes. All right, 228. It'd be cool if these things actually worked. Alright, what time did this plane land? Let's see here. Let me look at the screenshot I took of flight stats. Alright, so 6:25 is when it landed, 6:25 local time. What time is it right now? Was it 16 or 18? Let me see here. I forget what it was. What is you, bitch? What is you? $18, all right. There we go. Let's leave it there. After we make this turn, we'll speed up a little bit. Currently, the gross weight is 378. Let's take a look at our performance chart here. Okay, let's see here. Landing, weight 377. Okay, well that could be accurate. It's still coming in with, that's about what we have. Auto brake setting 1. I can see it switch up top on the display there. Like if we look up here, we can see it switch the frequency right here. And that says mic. I wonder if we need to... Nah, there's no mic page. I kind of knew there wasn't. I was just kind of maybe hoping there would be. Alright, let's go into a little more sped up mode here. Crosswind hitting our port side. That's why our star is right here, because that's the offset because of the wind speed. To stay straight, we need to, like if we were in heading mode right now, we would need to have our heading right like this, roughly, to stay straight because of the wind pushing against us. Alright, I will be back in just a few minutes. And we're back, people. Welcome back to Kay's Cooking. And we're back with another episode of Kay's Cooking. I like Kay's Cooking. Pretty good show. Her food is delicious. You don't know about Kay's Cooking, you don't know what you're missing. All right, let's just kick it up a little bit more 2x, and then we'll call for descent here. And let's see here. We got about 29 minutes till top of descent, according to SayIntentions. I want to get down to about 75 miles till top of descent, and then we'll switch off the 2x part. There is traffic around us. AYN 765 is about 6,000 feet below us. FDB, which is probably Fly Dubai, 9183 is about 6,000 feet. Yeah, you know what? Let me switch this out of. I'll just, you know what? Let's just stay in regular mode. Let me pull up SayIntentions, the live traffic thing. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool looking. Yeah, here's, let's see here, all flights. Oh, I don't really care about 3D view. We are down, yeah, here's our flight right here. There was traffic around us. These are all SayIntentions players. See, there's 4 streamers. I need to get on this list. I need to figure out how to get on this list again. I think maybe now that I am partnered, I should be able to do it. I don't really know. It might have been a waste of money to do, but I wanted to give it a try. It's $50. Might be a waste of money. All right, 99 miles left. They're saying we have 26 minutes left until top of descent. Center Control, Etihad 768, currently cruising flight level 40,000, looking to begin our descent into Abu Dhabi in about 15 minutes.
Etihad 768, Abu Musa Island Airport info. Roger. Advise when ready to climb.
What? Sorry, we're actually calling to request our descent, which we're going to begin in about 15 minutes. Etihad 768. Come on, SayIntentions. You've been good all game.
768, Roger. Climb when ready.
You fuck. You guys are so dumb, SayIntentions. I just paid you $50 a night, and this is the kind of shit I get? You can clearly hear me say descent. But no. 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 We gotta troll the motherfuckers. Now that is now turned off for me, so they're not going to be telling me anymore. Descend in 20 minutes. I turned off all the realistic functions. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me pull up SayIntentions. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Okay, so all these features that it says realistic, I turned those on tonight. Some of these were already on, like strict runway enforcement. So they're not going to be handing us off anymore like they were on the ground when they used to switch us over from clearance to ground. They would say contact ground, like they're not doing that anymore. They're not handing us off at the towers like they were doing it before. Nobody listening message, we shouldn't get that anymore. Yeah, so everything that said realistic, I turned on. Oh, they switched runways. I wonder if we're going to have a new runway now, too. Let me see. Because according to ATIS, runway 31 left is not used anymore. Let me see if I can... You know what? Let me see if I can pull up ATIS now while we're flying. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Not here, but I could pull it up on SayIntentions. ATIS is 119,675. Let me put that on real quick.
50 advise on course heading, altitude, and in flight following is requested.
13 right and left is what they're saying.
Short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information pop. Abu Dhabi International Airport. Information pop. 0400 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 13 right, 13 left. Wind 110 and 8. Visibility 10. View at 4.
Alright. So let's see here. Oh, that'll be a fun approach. Let's do that. All right, let's go into heading mode real quick. Let's change our approach. So we are going to do arrival. We are going to switch this to 3H. Hang on, we got to switch our runway first. RNAV Z13 right. Okay, RNAV Z13 right. Fordak. And NOTA 3 Hilo. Make sure there's no discontinuities. All right, we look okay. Center, we're going to begin our descent on the NOTA 3 Hilo arrival into Abu Dhabi. We're going to begin our descent in about 5 minutes. Etihad 768.
Etihad 768, Muscat control identified. Good evening.
All right, let's change our approach. Right, RNAV Z, Fordak, and then arrival 3 Hilo, there we are. Got about 15,000. Let's put this down a little bit.
Etihad 768, expect the low Beta 7 Alpha arrival. I'll have you descending in just a minute or two. Clear direct City B.
Shit. Copy that. Expect a NOTA 7 Alpha arrival. We'll begin your descent when ready. Copy that. Clear direct City B. Etihad 768. All right, let's get that. Let me change our...
Etihad 768, contact Muscat control on 135.6.
Contact Muscat control 135.6, Etihad 768. Muscat control, Etihad 768, currently cruising flight level 400, getting ready to begin our descent into Abu Dhabi. All right, so we have NOTA 7 Alpha.
Etihad 768, Muscat control, descend via Nobeto 7 Alpha to 5000 into Abu Dhabi, QNH 1012.
Alright, we'll just let VNAV take us down here in a moment. I'm gonna put this at 15,000 first.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We have now left our cruising altitude and have begun our approach to Abu Dhabi. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. Okay, that all looks good. 109, 15, 126. Yep. And our... Okay, we have 278 is our altitude, the RA. So let's get that 278. All right, run through checklist. Okay, auto brake, landing we just did, and approach briefing complete. All right, I'm gonna give the controls to Chad. Chad, can you handle the comms for the rest of the flight, please?
Sure thing, Greg. I'll take over the comms from here.
Oh shit. I'll put LNAV back on once we get lined up again. I forgot to turn. Let's arm LNAV again. I'll leave the heads-up display up for a while. I'm not a big fan of landing with this down. I think it's more of a hindrance, to be honest, a lot of times. Oh, you know, they did say direct sit-in. Let me go direct sit-in. There we go. You know, we're actually above where we need to be. Let me look at VMAP. Yeah, we're a little bit above where we should be. Yeah, we're 5,000 feet higher than we should be. .3 required navigation.
Etihad 768, contact UAE center on 128.25. Contacting UAE center on 128.25, Etihad 768. Center, Etihad 768. Good evening, descending flight level 200 for 5,000. Etihad 768, UAE Center identified. Good evening.
We gotta slow down when we get up to sit-in.
Etihad 768, contact Abu Dhabi radar on 124.4. Contacting Abu Dhabi radar on 124.4, Etihad 768. Abu Dhabi radar, Etihad 768. Good evening, descending flight level 180 for 5,000.
Now, according to ATIS for Abu Dhabi, we're right at standard pressure. It's 1013 right now.
ILS runway 13 right approach into Abu Dhabi, Etihad 768 heavy.
All right, speed 250. That should put us at 10,000 feet right before our part there. And we are getting ready to pull up on Abu Dhabi. It's right in front of us, I think. My bad.
Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather in Abu Dhabi is currently 24 degrees Celsius with light winds. Our assigned gate is apron 1A, gate 133. Thank you for your cooperation.
I think we're just going to land at Abu Dhabi. I can't remember the last time I landed here. It's been a long time. Almost there. Home sweet home, Abu Dhabi. It's cool how you can see the rain off in the distance and you see it on the map too. That's pretty dope. They say Miami Center? There's no way they said that over here. No way SayIntentions would. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that. Where are we at? 3 hours and... Wow, we're almost 4 hours in. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, it is like 12:30. Is it almost 1 o'clock? Oh my God, it is almost 1 o'clock. Wow. I hope we land the first time around. I did not want to do any go-arounds. Hang on. Let's turn on photogrammetry. Ah, it's already on. Very good. All right, we're down to 5,000. A little sooner than they wanted probably, but we are there. That's a shame it doesn't put the tail number in that we chose. I mean, I didn't expect it to show up on the airplane, but it would have been cool if it showed up on the inside. Slats down. Yeah, I am definitely not going back and doing takeoff and landing shots today. Well, it might be today by the time I get to it. It's 1 in the morning here. So maybe I'll do it later. All right, flaps 5. Arm the speed brake. Flaps 10. right, we got about 22 miles. Go into localizer mode. A little too far out to go into approach mode, I think. Oh no, we might be okay. Let's do approach mode. They have the diamond up here, so that's good. Let's reduce our drop here. 210 is still okay.
Etihad 768.
$17 miles out. Flaps 15.
Switching to Abu Dhabi Tower on 118.675, Etihad 768. Abu Dhabi Tower, Etihad 768. Good evening, established on the ILS runway 13 right approach. Etihad 768 Heavy, Abu Dhabi Tower, Roger.
Alright, gear down. Flap 17. Glide slope is almost captured. Flaps 18. Glide slope captured. Flaps 20.
Etihad 768 Heavy, winds 110 at 8. Runway 13 right, clear to land.
Flaps 25.
Runway 13 right, clear to land. Etihad 768 Heavy.
Flaps full. Alright, my control. Come on, frame rate. You've been good all game. Stay good now, too. Well, that must be like my calling lately, minus 410. In all actuality, I don't really know what the pressure was, so I think we were off. The pressure hasn't been updated in an hour and a half, so there's a very good chance that we were off by a little bit, but I'll take it. First time landing this airplane. Oh shit, we gotta turn the engines down. I forgot about that. All right. Pushing on the brakes. All right, flaps up.
Etihad 768, exit at Echo 7 if able. Contact ground on 123.975.
But I'll take minus 410 any day with a landing that was that smooth.
123.975, Etihad 768.
That was a smooth landing.
Abu Dhabi ground, Etihad 768. Good evening, cleared of runway.
They're always parking us where other airplanes are. Wow.
Etihad 768, Abu Dhabi ground taxi to apron 1 gate 133 via Echo 11. Good day.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Abu Dhabi. Did you know that Abu Dhabi is home to the world's largest indoor theme park for Etihad?
Really? I didn't know that. I must have looked that up.
Etihad Airways, please remain seated until we have reached our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Etihad Airways. The local time in Abu Dhabi is 6:59 p.m. For those
Close enough to the real landing.
Please note the following. Flight number EY 400 to London Heathrow, departing at 8:15 p.m. from gate 120. Flight number EY 200 to New York JFK, departing at 8:30 p.m. from gate 130. Thank you and enjoy your time in Abu Dhabi.
All right, we're good. Yes, I know we're not supposed to turn it off that early. But we did it. We did it. All right, I'm going to go to sleep. Let me turn off Sky Dolly so we don't lose our recording. Dude, that shit sounds pretty cool when it's turning off. Pretty cool little airplane. Very cool. All right, let me stop recording here. All right, man, I'm getting out of here. I'll be back tomorrow for sure. I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow, but we'll be flying something. That's for sure. And that's about it. I hope you guys have a good Sunday. I will see you on the next episode of the No BS Flight Sim Show. Yes, sir. See you.